Hello. Hey chat. What's up, what's up? Oh man. Today's a pajama party type of vibe. I am so sleepy. But I'm here. Because I'm trying to be consistent. Dianera, hey! Is it game dev tonight? Or time? Yes. It is time. The morning hasn't been super productive, but I'm ready to buckle up, you know? I got my blanket, so I'm ready. Nice. Hey, Manti, you made it. Nice. Awesome. I'm in bed, been ill for a week. Oh no. Get well soon. We'll try to keep it very chill and relaxing today. Hey Axel, what's up? Yeah, we got Manti, right? It's a rare occurrence. Okay, I'm gonna try not to fall asleep. This stream, I can feel my eyes just bagging down. Because I had to wake up a little bit early today to help my sister with something. So I'm like, yeah. Okay. Hey Michael, remember to click stream on YouTube. Yes, I did remember this time. That was my first thing I had to do. Made sure everything was as it should be. For some reason, Twitch stream is not showing, but maybe it'll show up once I switch over to my screen. Pandar! Dianera forced me to be here again. He said I get 10% off my chats if I mention him. I mean, you don't have to be here if you don't want to. But I'll try to make it an exciting time today. A little Tuesday afternoon over here. Alright, let me get a little more light in here and then we'll get started. What's everyone up to? Enjoy some vitamin D. Alright. Hey Zippy Zach, what's up? Is that a puzzle on the table? It is. Because I didn't know what to do with it yet. Me and my sister made it downstairs. It's like New York City jazz vibes. And then I just brought it up here because I didn't want to leave it downstairs on the table. Now I don't know what to do. I was gonna frame it, but I don't know where to put it either. So for now, it's just a little part of my desk. But also, hey James. Alright. How's your weekend been, guys? I didn't do too much. I visited my cousin this week. Did a little catching up, chilling, made pizza. No game dev this weekend. That's okay. Alright, I think we'll hop right into work, because I would like to do some stuff today. Let's see. There we go. Oops, you can't be here. Alright. Trying out some new logo things. This morning, because Laura sent me a couple new art items, which is awesome. But I can't seem to figure out what the color should be. This is white. Orange is quite nice, actually. Looking for the next step in my game. I see. Yeah, it's always kind of difficult knowing what to do next. Worked on networking an inventory system. Got the basics working. Sweet! That's awesome. Inventory can be a lot of work, depending on how intricate it is. So that's cool. You get to see like details of everything you're looking at and stuff like that. Or for now, is it more like pick up, put in inventory type thing? Look at that. I have to be a little faster. I think I made it slow before. Huh, it's kind of pausing at some points. But anyways, you get the idea. It's a new little logo. Not too vibrant for my liking. But let me show you guys what I did yesterday, which was probably a good step. I remembered that I have Oathr, right? I did use it for Foxglove stuff in the beginning, but for some reason I forgot about it for when I was working on this game. And so let me show you a quick thing here. So this is like where Foxglove literally got concepted, like a lot of brainstorming and like visual mood, cutscenes. So I totally forgot about it until someone mentioned it in my Discord yesterday. I'm like, damn, why am I not using it? Why am I just using my notebook or Google Docs to kind of do everything? So I'm like going back to Milano, and I've put down all the progression. So now it's actually in my head a little bit clearer. I might need to put the story down here as well, but now I can see exactly what the progression's like, which is awesome. So main menu to the transition scene, 1, path 2, path 3, 4, and like exactly what happens here. Path 6 is a quest, so it's a long one. So now it's kind of a little bit clearer in my head what I need to do. Like this is the cutscene, and then this is more of the artwork that's not done, but it makes it easier for me to look through. So like this is all the forest stuff, and this is the chapter end, and then go to Medusas. Where am I? Blah blah blah. And I didn't do path 17, so I'm gonna have to go do that in Unity later. So this is a lot clearer for me. And like this, I'm gonna be combining probably. And then, yeah. And that is technically the public demo end, I guess. Let's say Steam demo end. So definitely a lot easier to visualize now. But I'll need to like pad it out here for sure. But I think this is good. Like this is where you meet the merchant, etc., etc. And like I also thought to myself, I'm not really showing the overworld that often. So maybe after the cutscene, when the new world unlocks, maybe I should give them a glance of like where it is. So just go here, maybe say the next world area is forest. We'll do the ... Forest comes up, and then maybe open the map automatically for them, so then we can click start again. I don't know. We'll see. Looking organized. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a little more organized. Like I do have my story here, But I'll have to translate the rest of it into... Yeah, this is kind of like a summary of the entire game. But how many chapters will there be? I think I said to myself either 5 or 6. So pretty decent chunk. Because I've been playing World 1 and half of World 2. And it's been about 30 minutes. And maybe if I pad it out more, add the cutscenes properly, it might be a little bit more. So that's kind of looking alright, I think. Because that times 3-ish will be a decent chunk. Like 2 to 3 hours, probably. So I'm okay with that, actually. Oh, I had a question about the Discord. I wasn't sure if I could post my stream and self-promotions. Yeah, for sure. Like, you guys can do whatever you want as long as you're nice and respectful in my Discord. And, like, things are in the right channel. But yeah, self-promotion, feel free to toss anything there. Steam pages, streams, like, go for it. I'm just here to say I beat Manisha at mini golf. Yeah, a little putt party. To be fair, I was kind of rushed that day, you know, I had to hop off later. So maybe I was not in the right headspace. Nice chunk then. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I'm feeling a little bit more confident about that because I feel like building content is always so hard. Because you make a little game jam game, it's like a nice 10-minute game. It's like, I've never really made anything this long with this much content. So I was concerned about that. But you know what? These cutscenes kind of add a little bit of time. These quests, these are pretty good. And then me watching the playtesters was actually like, you know, good for me because they also get stuck on the puzzles. There's still puzzles. I need to remember that. Even though I can like muscle memory through these paths by now, just like, yeah, people actually have to kind of think and, you know, make mistakes and try again. So those take a decent amount of time too. Right? So yeah, this has been good for sure. I think doing this made it more clear for me what parts I need to kind of finish up quickly and like what my next steps are gonna be. But I was talking to Laura today and we kind of think that maybe we should polish up some of the beginning stuff and then try to make a pitch deck and, you know, pitch it to some publishers, see if we have some potential there. So we're gonna try to finish, so these are pretty good. We're gonna try to increase the resolution on some of the images, because when you really expand these out, it's a little bit blurry. So we're gonna try to figure that out and finish up any of the, like I put the UI here too, as you can see. So we're gonna do some of the UI changes soon, I think. So yeah, should be good. Should be good. A jam addict. Yeah, exactly. As a jam addict, I agree. Yeah, you know how to make a quick mechanic that's, you know, either replayable or works for a limited amount of time. Obviously, you can't come up with a whole full game within a game jam period, but so it's a different skill set, maybe, is what I'm trying to say. You have to keep the player engaged for a full commercial product. You have to keep them engaged. What else? I guess polish. A lot of polish is required. You have way more menus and like a lot more systems in general. Excuses. I'm sure you think about it all the time when you're not working on it. Joke's on us. Laura is just her other personality. Oh, I wish. I wish. Do you have a highlight asset that you like? Like a tool? I feel like I don't use that many tools. Well, actually, Dotween, whatever it's called, pretty good. I haven't been using it to the extent that I should be, but it's really good for any quick animations and any polish, stuff like that. What else? The new one that I've been trying is via hierarchy. So like this is super handy for me who's making 1 million levels. So you can quickly access what you wish. And this was suggested by Michael actually. So super handy, and also I did filter through like the folders, make sure I get the proper scenes. So I added that to the plugin. Very handy. What else? I feel like I should be using more, to be honest. Have you ever tried Odin Inspector? I bought it. I think I used it on one of my projects because I wanted to learn how to use it. But for some reason, it didn't become a habit for me to like import it and try to use it again. So I'm probably gonna have to relearn it. Let me see if it's in my store actually. Unity assets. You know what I have to do actually? I'm gonna have to do mobile controls soon. That makes me want to cry. But maybe not. Maybe it doesn't have to be soon. But it needs to be done. Every game I've tried to make, I get the basic systems down, then can't figure out what to do with them. I know. It's like you know what you want, like either, well, movement, inventory, you know, all these sorts of things. It's like you know you want them, but how do they integrate with each other and move the game forward, that type of thing. That's the hard part. Alright. Well, that's what game design is, right? Making sure all the components work together. Hey, where are you? Wait, was Fmod paid or not? Forget. We're actually using Fmod for our game. Oh, it is free. How awesome. Ah, what else? Oh, I got a couple of these a couple years ago. Okay, Odin, you better be here. Can I search mine? Let's just search Odin. Sure. Hey, Scuffles! Nice ponytails today. Thank you. I'm calling it the pajama party today because I'm sleepy as heck. And I was kind of lazy getting ready today. I feel like I should be using... I always end up uninstalling it. Yeah, I know. Oh, Toolkit for Steamworks? I have that asset. I'm using that as well as EM Audio. I have not heard of that. Okay, wait. Yeah, purchased. I've got another Caribbean jam coming up this month, thinking I'll enter it, but this time I'll spend 2 days on it rather than starting a day late. Oh yeah. Maximizing the time definitely helps. Even if you have an extra day for, polishing up or whatnot. Definitely adds to it. Oh, whoa. Yeah, it's pretty steep. I guess I already bought it. The help files on Odin are confusing as heck. Oh. Like the documentation? That's rough. Harsh, how's the progress? It's pretty good. I'm almost done the demo portion. Like, I at least have an idea of what the game is, so I'm not having a crisis about that in particular. There are things, obviously I have concerns and stuff for the game, but at least I know what the game is going to be like now, so I'm happy about that. Can you show the demo or stuff? Sure. How much I've made till now? Oh. It's about, like, I don't want to spoil too much of it. You'll get the idea once I play, like... Oh, my bad. Hold on. Forgot to move this over. I need you for development tools. Okay, new demo. So this should start the game from the beginning. Hey John, what's up? Nice stream you have here, thank you. So this is text, but it's actually gonna be cutscenes, like pictures after. And this is also temporary. But basically it's a puzzle game. So your goal is to get from the start to the end. Let me put the sound on actually. What's the owl clock about? So in the beginning cutscene, she has like a pendant or something that was passed down to her, and it seems to be a compass. So the compass starts glowing or whatever and telling her to go in a specific direction. So I was gonna show it right before the first level again, telling her to go like in that direction. I thought it would be like a good way to tie in the story to like what she's actually going for. So, whoa, you're fast. I've never seen anyone move like that. As a little kid. Yeah, the owl right now, I got that from ChatGPT actually. It's just a concept. So I have to tell Laura, like, can you kind of use your own style to make this type of compass with an owl? So very temporary. That was just me brainstorming. So this guy introduces what to do with badges. Did you get the footprints all working correctly? No. I didn't work on it again. I was doing other stuff. Because it is polished stuff. So it works, sort of. It just doesn't rotate right now. I'm probably gonna do it the way that you guys said with the, what's it called? With the foot animation itself. So yeah, so a whole bunch of paths, stuff like that. And then, so there's puzzles. Obviously I know how to do this off the top of my head because I've played it so many times, but it should be a little bit more challenging for other people. So here you have the ground, so you can't walk on this part twice. We're actually gonna change the obstacle for the village. Like, they actually won't be these plants, I think, is what we were kind of discussing today. We'll probably make it more, integrate it more into the village aesthetic. Don't forget to post your stream. Oh yeah, I always forget. Hold on, let me quickly do that. Let's see. Always forget, you know? Should we ping everyone? Let's just do notifications. Notifications. Streaming. Okay. Should probably put my Twitch there too. I always forget. Here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, thank you for the reminder. Owner King, thank you, thank you. Looks cool though, nice minimalist and cute. Yeah, this is what I was going for, because I was working on Detective Foxglove before, and I'm like, man, I don't even know how to make a game yet. I'm trying to make a full-on 3D detective adventure game with like multiple mechanics and I rarely made any type of 3D game before. So I'm like, okay, let me tone it down, see if I can actually get a game out. That would be nice. But yeah, so that's my goal. A little smaller scope. Still got a little bit ambitious here, but we're gonna stick with this. So I'm glad you think so. Giving you guys all the cheat codes here. So after this one, I don't have any of the new assets yet, but this is like a quest area. So basically this cart is in the way of the path. So we have like a decent variety of what's happening. I'm hoping the dialogue is not too annoying to read through. When can we expect the game to be out? Maybe summer? Or early fall? Hopefully. I don't want to say for sure because it's not just me working on it. But that's my goal. It'll be out this year for sure. And then Foxglove for later. Hey Aura Studios! What's up, what's up? I was talking about Milanote before because you kind of inspired me to use it again. I was using it for Detective Foxglove and then I forgot about it, so I put in all my Sophia's Path stuff here. So all my UI stuff, all the overworld, and it definitely helped me, like, it helped me find some clarity on the game, so thank you for the reminder. So I plugged those all in, and then now I know, okay, I gotta work on Path 17. I need to combine Path 20 and the 21 technically. We're gonna make it all one. And then Medusa shows up here, spoiler. But yeah. So this is definitely good for me. Yeah. Should be good. EM Audio is a person that I'm working with. Oh, she does all the VO work. Super cool. M Audio, I see. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, like I'm working with Oathr, and he wanted to try Fmod, and he tried it on a different branch of like my Git repo, so it looks like it's fairly straightforward to use, and he's been having a decent time with that. So awesome, awesome. And like a lot of those games, indie games use Fmod too, so it'll be fun to see what its capacity is like. Oh cool, love Milano. Yeah, looking clean. Working on the Forest game. Awesome. Yeah, I can't wait for your Forest game. It's gonna be one heck of an adventure, and always fun seeing your progress too. All right, I had something in my head that I had to do today, which is probably decide on a color for this, but also we might work on some UI stuff. Snooze. Does it say -6 in the bottom of Antarctica? Where does it say that? Oh yeah, here. Oh gosh. Wait, where's the weather? It gets real cold here. Like with wind chill, probably -25 degrees Celsius. So it's been a little bit better lately. Who? UI, no! You should be saying no, not woo! Yeah. Anything but the weather shows up. Exactly. Oh, that's cold. I complain when it's... Oh, trust me. It gets real cold here. Canada. Tisk tisk. How are you surviving in that shirt? This is pretty good. This is a sweater, but my house is also warm, so it's not bad, luckily. I was watching this video. There's like a semi-viral video of a city that goes to -70. Like, what? Anyways, it was interesting seeing their lifestyle, because that looks insane. I believe it was somewhere near Russia or that area. But they still get hot summers, so it's like the worst of both. I complain when it's below 0. Understandable if you haven't been like exposed to this insanely cold weather. My girlfriend complains when it's below 20. She's from a warm country. I see. I know. Like, I wish I could live in a warm area. Okay. Did I say UI? I don't wanna. Let's check the Trello board first. See if there's anything I can procrastinate with. Okay. Do I need a way to remind a player what they were doing last? Okay, here's a dilemma I had. So sometimes, let's say you're playing this level 7 or 8 or 9. So you meet the merchant here, right? And then if you don't have enough badges, maybe I'll do that today. He checks for how many badges you have. If you don't have enough, you have to go back to the overworld and collect more. But do I need to tell them that they need to go back to the merchant? Or is it kind of obvious because the last level they played was a merchant? I think it's obvious, like once we get all this stuff in. They'll be like, you're here. I guess. This is why visual indicators are so important, you know? It tells half the story. I keep AC on in the winter. Are you serious? What country are you from? How warm or cold is it there? I complain when it's above 0. Come on. Ideally, I think weather between like 15 to 22 is like decently warm for me and like nice for me. So summertime, spring, summer, fall, like that transition time is probably the best. Yeah, Orov, tell me, what are you working on? Do tell me about yourself. I feel like I have a general idea of what most people are working on, so I'd love to hear it. What else is on the task board? Playtest had to move. Think about localization soon. Let's put that on the backlog. Levels left to do. Combine L. Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna combine it. Might be combined. I don't know. It's 28 degrees here now, no AC, so I've got the fan blasting on me. Not too hot though. Whew. Crazy. Yeah, that's a bit hot. Leaf episode. Hey, welcome. How's the game dev? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Kind of brainstorming new things, adding new things, but today we are going to do the dreaded UI. I don't want to do it, but I should do it. But you know what? I don't know. Like, I don't know if this will be good. Actually, I don't have much to do now that I think about it. I kind of just need to go through each one of these, the collected relics, and kind of see what they say. What if no one even reads it? I'm doing UI for no reason. You know, I feel so bad because I'm like, oh, I love story, I love like this dialogue system, and then I start playing games and I'm spamming the buttons. I feel so bad. Like trying to get past the dialogue and just go to the gameplay. Horrible, horrible, horrible. The Crude Forge, hey hey! I made a light shadow test today in my one game a month. Sweet! A light shadow test, I see. Wasn't bad for a first attempt. Like a 3D game? That type of thing? UI is the best though. It's alright. If it's cooperative with me and doesn't drive me crazy, then yes, pretty good, pretty good. Now I switched to software engineering to make more money, but I'm always up for working on other stuff. Yeah, I studied software engineering also. But then I worked in the finance industry for a bit. Well, a bit. Like, I worked at that job for 5 years. Then I'm like, maybe I should try some new stuff. So I've been doing more game dev. Well, game dev was my hobby, but trying to actually do game dev, see how it goes. That's the plan. Nice here, 21 degrees in Florida. Nice. That's pretty good, actually. Me and my sisters were just reminiscing because we went to Orlando last year during this week, and it was nice. It was nice in Florida, but it was a little bit chilly in the evenings. So we were like, what? We didn't pack for this. But that was a fun time. We did Disney and Universal there. Just us three. Because technically in Canada it's family day that weekend. That we went. So that was our little first sisters trip. Yeah, UI. Game done, not much to do. So many UI lovers, how did this happen? Force them to read it, no skip. Exactly. That's how they just like uninstall the game right away. It's implementing it. It is. And it's like any visual aspect of UI can add like a million points to what it is, you know? Just like how I had that pause UI before that was just so blocky, and then I changed it, gave it a little whatever wiggle, and then it looks way better. I guess that's satisfying too, to actually like come up with this type of thing. But I'm gonna speed this up a little bit too, probably. It's satisfying once it's good, but implementing it. So I still have a couple issues, like bugs in here too. Like for example, if I restart and open it, it's still. So I gotta fix that. That's for future me. I sometimes look for inspiration to make something from game dev, but I couldn't get down to it. Game dev was like my school hobby. Yeah, I know. Like, I did it for so long. I did it for like 10 years as a hobby or something. Yeah, I'm right next to Orlando. It's a bit chilly in the evenings. Got down to 1 degree. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's cold for Florida, I would think. Gotta bounce for the stream, 5 a.m. See ya, Axel. Thanks for always joining for a bit. Gotta stream at better times. I guess so. I guess so. Alright, is there gonna be a section that endlessly goes uphill with Sisyphus in the background? Oh my god. Honestly? Who knows? I need to get a little creative with some of the levels, you know? I do want Medusa's levels to be... Well, Medusa's the first world, so that's gonna be like my time to experiment and see like how far I can take it in these worlds. Cause like, okay, wait, actually, in Zeus's world, there's gonna be a Cyclops. So there's definitely something cool I can do there. Yeah, I feel like every world is unique that I can probably come up with some interesting stuff. Like the Cyclops could be a giant, you know? I don't know. We'll get there soon enough. Okay, let's do some work. I told myself I'm gonna actually, like, not talk as much this time. That didn't happen. Okay. Let's do some work, people. UI though. So this was my concept for the map, so I'll have to see what Laura does with it, but at the same time I should know what's changing here, I think, as each thing happens, and like where I should put words and text. Should we look for some references, maybe? I'm sure I had some. So Cardo's one of my main visual references, as you can probably tell. But in terms of other stuff, the Lara Croft Go use kind of like visual type things. They did this, which is alright. I don't love it. It's still not like super clear what's going on. Actually, kind of makes sense. Like maybe levers were introduced here or something. And they are filling it in. So it makes sense to fill in each spot as you go and have the lines move. So I'll definitely do the lines. Probably just split each one up and then make it show up as you complete each level. I guess we can do that today, actually. That might be a good visual indicator. Oh, and Hitman Go tells you, like... So since I have my badge system, Hitman Go actually does... Not badges, but achievements. So that's kind of my reference for that. Oh, they only have the VR one here, unfortunately. Yeah. Wait, no. Seriously? Okay, I'm gonna have to open it myself. Maybe a bit of mystery is okay and fits with the simple style. Right? I don't need to actually, like, force feed them every single thing that's happening either. Maybe I'll just have, like, sketches of... Because it should still look like a map. So maybe, like, sketches of... This is the village, so... Just random stuff. And I think we need special indicators for the merchant, because in case you need to go back to him, kind of have like a special indicator for merchant and maybe a special indicator for the quests. Maybe. Yeah. Anyways, I think I'll try to get these working and show them. Well, I do show them how many badges they got. But let's try to make this a little nicer. But make it so that it's basic enough that I can apply it to our final copy. So that might be good. Let's do that. So... Okay. Also, I need to consider whether I want to do... Right now I did every map separate, which I guess makes sense. Oh, this was my initial concept for what badges they got. Oh, do I want to do that? Why is it so... Why? Why do you do this to me? Oh, you guys, I have blueberry pie waiting for me downstairs. I forgot to eat it before. So that's gonna be my snack for later. Okay. It's kind of nice seeing at a glance. Okay, let's take a look at Hitman Go, because I feel like I see what they were trying to do with it. Oh, I was playing this game with my sister yesterday. Escape Academy. It's alright. Not bad. It's like kind of escape roomy. We didn't play too much. I'm gonna drag her to play a little bit more today. It's just like escape room puzzle based. Kind of cool. I saw that Hitman Go game you were talking about. Yeah, big inspiration for the gameplay. Hitman Go and Lara Croft Go, which were made by the same company. Keep meaning to check out Escape Academy. Is it any good? Yeah, seemed good to me. Like, it kind of threw me off that, you know, it's like academy based, like you're going to a school to learn how to escape from places. I wish it was more like atmospheric. You know, I was telling my sister, I wish this was like more spooky and stuff. So, but it was still fun. Like the puzzles seemed fun. I don't think I've played enough of it to give an authentic rating or anything. I can recommend. So this is what Hitman Go did for their badges, level achievements. So if you didn't get the first or the second badge, the second one's empty. Which is fine. I definitely don't want to say, I don't want it to have a number like I have right now. So we'll definitely change that. But I actually don't like their overworld because you know what they do? They take you there every time, which is super annoying to me. Or maybe I've just played it too much. Like you go here, and then you have to go back here. Like level 2. And it opens one by one, right? But it's like, if you want people to keep playing... I don't know. It's like, nice. Which is awesome. And then the next one opens. Kind of confused me why they had to do that, because it's a lot. It's time consuming for sure. And like this transition. This is alright. It sets the mood. The little cutscene. Their restart also takes... Oh, yeah, it's not bad. But I found it kind of... Or was it when you, like, get caught? Yeah. Like, some of their transitions don't make too much sense to me. Like, was the splash screen necessary here? Anyways, maybe I'm just picky. Or maybe I'm trying to dissect it so that I can make mine a little more optimized. I saw the Hitman Go game you were talking about. Is this what the game Go is like? Is it? Wait, I actually have not thought about that. Go. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, from what I remember, I don't think it is. Because I was watching a movie the other day that had them playing it. Originally I was gonna do a screen like this, with all the achievements, but then we thought it might be too, like, mobile game-esque. Like, too much like a mobile game. So we're trying to integrate it a little bit more. Anyways, so I'm here to look at the overworld, so let's look at that. Board game aesthetic is interesting, right? Yeah, I mean, it's cool for sure. They do a lot of cool stuff with it. And it has some charm, but it is also very static, is what I noticed. Let's see if we can at least do this. Hey Bluepin! I clicked on your link in the announcements and it brought me to YouTube. Oh, he's a YouTube hater. Misclicked the YouTube one. I see. Yeah, I put both of them there. They got some cool mechanics, so the dog can see 2 spots in advance. Yeah, these levels are more tricky, so I'm not even gonna attempt it for now. But, okay, yeah, it looks like they do white lines here. And then once you're on it, it turns black and it gives you a little circle. So I think for now, what I'll do is maybe as you get each one, okay. Let's rename these dots first. I love YouTube, but not for live streams. Can't stand the slightly longer delay. Oh yeah, there is more of a delay. I forgot about that, actually. Is there a name for the genre of puzzle games like yours? And is this where you take steps on a path like that? I think they're just called Go games, but I don't know of many. Like, I only know of the Lara Croft Hitman Go, and I think obviously there's other grid-based movement ones that are kind of similar, but I haven't seen one where it's more like avoid your environmental obstacles and just try to get from point A to B type of thing. There's this one like stealthy one that I can't remember. Let's see. So here. So hard. Sometimes it's really hard to find. This looks interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what the genre would be. This Hitman Go one says strategy. I don't know if it really should be tagged strategy. The Lara Croft Go one is not tagged strategy. So, yeah, I don't know. Gotta read these negative comments so I know what to do differently. Oh yeah, I know they did some things weird. They did this thing where you can only get all the level achievements if you play like multiple times. So you can't get all 3 in one play, in one go of the level. So that is annoying, I must admit. Accidental user! What are we working on today? We are working on a couple UI things, probably. And we're gonna make this a little more exciting and functional. Hey, this is supposed to be working. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically have 7 badges. But when we go to queue, it says we got nothing. Why? Are these updating right? So anyways, we'll fix that. Exactly. You should put your game on mobile too, by the way. It would look cool on mobile. Yeah, I am planning to do that. I haven't really started on the mobile controls yet though. But I'm definitely like, yeah, this is kind of casual friendly for mobile type of audience. So that'll definitely happen. Oh yeah, my coffee bot stream forcing that link down your throats. I think I made it more rare, at least. How are you handling data persistence? Like all my save stuff? Mostly a JSON file. Where are you? Where are you? It's actually right here. So I got some save data structures and it just reads from the JSON file. I keep meaning to make a reusable asset for saving loading. Yeah, I actually never did a proper saving system, I don't think. Actually, well, for Rocket Pig, when I made that mobile game, I just used the player preferences, I think, because it wasn't a big deal. But now I have to save progress. And I did do a little bit for Foxglove. I think I kind of brought some stuff over from that. So, new save data, all the level, all the world data. World data is for like, so I put all the level data. Level index, is it done? Yes or no? So we do a quick check to see what the last level is. So last level is the last one true. That means we should start on the next one if they want to start the game from where they left off. Level achievements linked to, so these are IDs. And then in my game information, you can look at what each ID means for any special level achievements. Last checkpoint is within the level if there's like a really long area where the camera slides. Kind of want to start them off from their last checkpoint so that they don't have to restart the path from the beginning of it. So those are all handy. And then my overworld is basically looking at this stuff for the most part. Well, it's also looking at what the last level you played is. But here, what? Wait, why did I do this? Oh, no wonder it's showing 0. Did I say IDs for this? Okay, so today we'll kind of continue doing that stuff. Let's see, let me take a look. Where are my relics? Here. For example, 1. Let's say... Okay, let's see if it even shows up, you know? Good work, see you later, gotta go. See ya, Arav. Hopefully I said your name right. See ya. That's next on my list. I'm gonna also need to figure out how to do it for multiplayer sessions. Save load data, that is. Yeah. For multiplayer sessions, yeah, I wonder. I guess you would either save it locally to each person's machine. Or how would saving work for multiplayer? I'm trying to think. Does the other person's stuff really matter for... Unless it's somebody hosting it and then everyone's data is on one person. I don't know. It's been a minute since I did multiplayer stuff in general. Okay. You better be there. No. Okay. Well, let me think, actually. I don't think we even collected any relics. Okay, let's say we finished. Let's go to the first relic level. Normally the host saves and the peer does nothing. I see. I think I'm gonna have to host save the game state and then use some sort of Steam ID to process the data. That makes sense. Okay, let's get this relic and then see. Ooh. A little bit of a UI issue there. Okay. I don't mind that guy. One, 2 out of 3. It's very confusing, actually, now that I think about it. Don't remember if I was gonna show, like, exactly what badges they got. That's overkill, though. Oh, here. Okay, looks like we got the mural. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, murals collected too. Which is just the ID number. Okay. Cool, interesting to see your approach. Did that help diagnose the issue? Yeah. It's good to look at back on where everything is. Okay, seems like I think it is functional. I'm not sure why the relics didn't show. Let's try again. Let's try here as well. Let's try here. So this one should say 3 relics collected, 2 relics, 1. Oh! I hope it's grabbing it from the right place. Well, we can see. I mean, it should be. Always happy to rubber duck. Yeah. Always good to talk things through. Definitely helps. Okay. Oh, there we go. 3, 1, 1. So I think it is functional. Just need to make it more clear to myself. Excuse me. Alright, whoa. Can't even keep up with the Twitch chat. Let's see. Okay, I guess you guys are just talking about saving stuff. Cool. Depends on the game. If it's Steam, Steam has a cloud where you can save things like saves. Yeah, Steam has a cloud, but I think you still have to upload like all your stuff, right? Like I would just put the JSON file there, I assume, onto the cloud. Something like that. I'm not quite sure. One of these days I gotta learn about storing data in JSON files. It's not too hard. I don't know if I did it in the most optimal way, but it works for me and it's clear enough for me, I think. Like it has only the stuff that I actually care about. And it's pretty easy to read and iterate through if need be. The world data. Yeah. It gets saved here while you're playing the levels, I think. I'm gonna have to refresh myself how I wrote to this part. Actually, why don't we just check right now? Save data. Okay, let's see. Go to end level. Oh, save level here. Save level achievements. Oh, this was kind of... Yeah, this was a little bit tedious. Steam achievements. Yeah. Where did it save the world stuff then? Okay, why don't we just search for it? Update world data. Looks like it updates on... Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Kinda wish it was a little more clear. It's okay, Manisha, this is our chat now. Go make your game. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Unity has a bit of an awkward way of handling it, but JSON itself is pretty straightforward. Yeah, definitely. Okay, refreshed myself. I remember how it works now. It is on every, like, save level when you complete each level. If it turns out that you got the, like, one of the level achievements, then it makes sure to save it in the proper one in the JSON file. Cool! Anywho, looks like it's functional, so... Alright, let's make this look nicer, okay? It's happening. That way it'll be easier once we get the final art, too. So let's go to the overworld. Let's see if everything loads in properly. Yeah, okay. Still good. So, okay, let's open up a notepad and see. Un momento. Okay. So. Alright. By the way, did they always have... I forget what that feature was called. Filled. This. Oh, darn. That won't really work in my case, will it? Oh, radial. Oh, maybe it will. Horizontal. Oh, sweet. Should we use this? If you can see it. Let's use this for now. So we can give it values each time. For some reason I thought it was only... Oh, it is only for images on UI. They don't let you do it for sprites, right? Okay, we'll use a little bit of this. And we'll also... Okay, so as levels open up, show the dotted lines, turn the correct spot a different color. I think that should do it, right? Do all the dots still need to be on the map? Yeah. Okay, do that. So let's make all these dots something more neutral, I guess. Like that. And then accordingly, we'll make them brighter. Lovely. So we'll do that. And we also want to make it so that every map could look different with the color or with the position of the spot. So we I have to define. I have to define values. Okay, cool. Cool. Really have to organize this stuff though. It's a little bit all over the place. That there. Ah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Might be 11, but sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there will be a sketch of some kind there. One, two, three, four, five, 6. A donkey quest. Where's the kiddo? Oh, wait, actually, should we put the elder there instead? Will be a sketch of some kind, perhaps. Where's the kiddo? Where's the kiddo? I don't know. Called it Ricky for some reason. 1, 2. That shows a little too early, in my opinion. Okay, cool. This kind of gives you an idea of the important stuff. So let's work on the other part. Dotted line. Nice. I like it. Okay. I don't know. Maybe this will just be to have a picture of the temple. That gives you a better idea. Okay, next up. Let's do filling in the dots. So maybe we'll make a little script for holding all the dot values. That might be a good start. And also the value for the lined thing to go to. Okay. Probably just speaking gibberish. Let's call it map controller. Oh no, actually no. Needs no, it's not really a controller. Actually, it might be fine. Hmm? What? So we'll do a public game objects, all level points, and then we'll do public oat. Okay. Feel like there might be a better way. Alright, gotta head out. Was nice watching again. No. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll catch you next time. Probably on the Discord voice chat. But if not, Thursday or whenever. Have a good rest of the day. PT Kaboom! How's the game going? Going pretty decently, if I must say. Working on some UI at the moment. I'm streaming making a game too. Oh, really? Cool. What kind of game are you making? I'll have to check out your stuff later. That's awesome. How goes your game? Is there a faster way to do this? I don't like this at all. I mean, I guess I could tag them and name them, but probably not. Okay, let me actually name each one properly. Excuse me. Hello, Hexagon. What's up? Platformer, just doing art right now. Gotta go. No worries. Cool. Good luck on your game, my friend. You should just be able to drag and drop them all. Okay, let me rename them just so I have an idea if it's doing it properly. Like multi-select them in hierarchy and drag them. Okay, let me try. Just let me re-thing this. 6, 7, 8. Hey, I should have 10. That's weird. 8. Oh, where did this go? Get over here. 9. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. 10. I don't know if it works like that. Am I doing this right? Or what you said, Manti? I have to do it manually, which is fine, but I thought there would be an easier, quicker way. Try to the top of the component. Alright, I'm gonna delete it and test it. Just because I want to know. Let's do 0. Maybe here. I don't remember if I've done it. Here? Oh, yes! Sweet. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. Okay, now for this part. Alright, let's write these down. 0.15. Let's just pop it in here. OUI. All for some juicy goodness. But honestly, sometimes without like polish or juice, it just does not feel like a proper game. Like imagine seeing what I had before as a UI. It is not fulfilling its functionality. Oh no. Uh-oh. Not good. What are we gonna do? Fine. That was my temporary line that I made anyways. I guess it needs to be more curved, pointing that way for this horizontal thing to work. Or maybe you can add your own. What does this mean? Maskable. So I'm gonna put a mask there. Preserve aspect. Whoa. I see. Oh yeah, that's right. dotted line. Alright. These guys in. Ah, what are you guys up to? Doing anything exciting today? Tonight? Working on any fun features? Well, inventory is pretty fun to work on, I guess. Anybody else? Okay. And I did choose the color that I wanted to turn. So let's get this dotted. Okay, so it's gonna look like this. Don't love it when it's just all unconnected. It's okay. That's why they balance it out. Okay. Okay, so once they finish level 1, highlight. Well, highlight all the dots until where they finished. I guess we could do it in the map handler, map controller thingy. Wait, I'm sure I have some map components in here. When you were copy pasting those things, have you ever used the paste clipboard? I don't think so. I don't know if I'm familiar. Was that yours? Oh, I think I put it in that room. On the desk. No, I don't think I'm familiar with Windows key B. Oh, I don't even have it turned on. Oh, there it is. That's handy to have. So copy everything, I guess. Sweet. Yeah, that's nice to have. Thank you. I guess I had never bothered with that for some reason. Even though, like, it's built into phones. Okay, think. Think. Just working on the same thing I do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Exactly. Big things. Big things are happening over there. Okay. A little too much stuff happening in here, if I'm being honest. Ha ha ha. Okay. Show map. Show map. I guess it would happen when they show map. Maybe I can pass down the map info. Specifically re-implementing my multiplayer queue lobby system. Nice. Oh, re-implementing? Was there any issue with the previous implementation? Alright, I think I do feed this into somewhere. Yeah. I don't know if I should do it like that, actually. Yeah, it's on. Hey, Otto? Hi! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome. No. World index, yes. Here, map info. Map info. You're going in here, but only if you exist. Okay. Let's see if that even works. Bye. Okay. Pretty good. Good to hear it. The previous one worked, but recoded my backend and front-end code, so it no longer works. Gotta port it over. I see. We need a map controller. Bugging it out. I don't know if I can even do that. Let's put the map controller in here, I guess. Would be better. That should do it. Hair be going crazy. Seriously? Why? I think it's because I'm not starting it. Yeah. Wait. Stop. I always forget that I have. Okay, cool. It's hitting it there. So loop through all the dots up to the last level you're on. Last level you're on. Loop all the dots. And use the latest. Yeah, okay. This is not going to be super accurate for now. It's okay. You could just feed it a hex, right? From what I remember. No? Yes? No? God darn it. Gotta convert it to a color. RGB only? Well done. This is when that handy dandy clipboard comes in handy. That's a 0. You better turn orange. Let's do the other part at the same time, I guess. Map info. Oh, no, we need a reference to the dotted line. Let's just do it here, I guess. Image. image, dotted line, dotted path line. Ooh, so this should kind of work for every map that we have. We just need to define values, which is kind of annoying. But that's okay. I'll try to simplify it down if possible. How do we get the fill? Used to use these in for the health bars all the time. That's the only reason I remember it. No? You don't want to work? That's exactly how I found it for copying colors. Sweet. Yeah, those values are just too... There we go. How come the documentation's not like the first thing to come up? Okay, I must have used the wrong image or something. Or was it not even image? What did I have this for? Weird. Let's put that down. Should be image, fill amount. Why don't you want to cooperate? I'm guessing my image is not the right. Should be image. Huh, okay, yeah, I definitely used the wrong thing. Fine. Gotta do it the harder way, I guess. That is strange. Oh, yeah, it's using the wrong one, isn't it? Oh, I must have imported the wrong one before. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I did. Shh. Okay. Cool. All good. All good. Map info, values. Oh, that's a really bad list name. Array name. Okay, using last level isn't the best way, so we're gonna change that later. It's already been 2 hours. That's crazy. Because I was actually feeling kind of sleepy. But I'm awake now. I have a bad habit of lifting my legs onto my chair. Okay. Okay. Now we cross our fingers and hope for the best. Did absolutely... Oh, I forgot to load in some of the values. My bad. Might be good to tag some of those. Seriously? There's no sprite render attached to path 1 game object, but a script is trying to access it. Oh, we did something weird. Path 1 game object. Oh, it's an image. My mistake. Image color. Oh, maybe I should have just imported images then. Should we? That was a sprite render for some reason. Okay. It's getting worse. I keep forgetting to load things. Oh no, it worked. Okay, that's okay. Couple blockers here. Oh, come on. Variable. Okay, maybe it's something I... Oh, okay, it worked. It's yellow for some reason, and it didn't do this one in order. It's probably been mixed up. Why'd you turn yellow? Feeling yellow. Did I maybe perhaps mix it up? It should be in order. One, two, three, four. Ugh. Great. Great, great, great. Doesn't matter too much. Why do I do this to myself? I should have just named it something generic. Huh, it is orange. No. Were those the numbers I had? 65? That is real weird. Suddenly wants to be yellow. How is that possible? This is not working either. Oh. Interesting. Oh, is it because I moved it? I think it is. There we go. Did this on an angle. If my sister saw that, she would roast me so hard. Okay. Maybe something like this. Actually, why don't we do this? Oh, darn. Okay. Doesn't even want to test info. I used to lift my legs onto a chair all the time too, but now I use things as a leg rest. Oh, that's what I should get actually. Leg rest. Code with Petipoise. Hey, what's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Okay, that works. I don't know why my color is being weird. That is strange. Also, why is my canvas not on camera? Okay, strange. Something weird going on with the colors. Let's try this. 191. Something strange happening with the colors, you know? It's almost time for some blueberry pie. Are you serious? This is not even right. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. It should be up to here. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, right. I need to increase. It should be +2, I think, because of the indexing. Don't mind that. Gotta tweak some colors on there still. Oh yeah, because it's equal to. Okay, looks like the cool. Let's restart the demo and see what it's like. Also, the one that you're currently on should probably flash or something. And everything can be replaced after, as long as I have like some of the code there. That hopefully will look cool. Are you? Come on. Okay, my UI. What's wrong with my pause menu? It's weird. Level lines are fine. Level index is down by 1. That makes sense. Oh wait. I want the last one to highlight. But the dotted line should go 1 as well. And make the last one. Let's just say red. No, let's just say green. Green. I'm an old-fashioned apple pie guy, but my sister makes the sweet potato this day for. Nice. Yeah, I heard sweet potato pie is good. I'm not sure if I've had it before. I can't remember. Maybe sometime in the fall. Must have had it at some point. Perhaps nothing memorable enough. Yay! Looks good. Vomitrocious colors, but... Does that look good? I mean, it looks better than before. It's more readable. Like, you kind of know what's happening here. If my colors showed up, that would be lovely. Absolutely ridiculous how this is working out for me. You guys have any idea why the colors might not work? It's so strange. Let's try a different color, I guess. You never had sweet potato pie? I don't think so. Like, I've had pumpkin pie, obviously, near Thanksgiving. They don't, like, it's not easy to find sweet potato pie in the stores, I feel like. Maybe unless it's fall time. Like, lately I've only seen blueberry, apple, apple crumble, peach, stuff like that. Yeah. That's an amazing descriptor. Oh, I think I think I stole that from like Oathr back in the day. If you remember Muffy, she would say stuff like that. Are the colors 0 to 1 instead of... Oh, it might be actually. It might be. Now that I remember. Oh, it is 0 to 1. That's why. Okay. 0 to 1. This? HSL? I don't remember where we get this from. Usually. Oh, I'm enjoying a nice Barbadian macaroni pie. That sounds so good. I love macaroni, so. Love a good apple crumble, for sure, for sure. Apple pie, apple crumble plus ice cream. So good. Warmed up as well. Did I say I was gonna do green as the last one? By the way, HSL isn't RGB. Darn it! So how do I get the 0.0 to 1 values? Well, I'm kind of curious what it is now. So let's see what funky colors we get. Darn. Did I used to convert it myself, like on... I think I converted it. I just forgot. I haven't done... Usually I use a hex to color function, so I have to copy hex. Oh, smart. Maybe I should do that. Really weird that it's not handled. Yeah, there we go. It's not working. Okay. I mean, I guess we could put it here for now. Hex. Damn. Okay, wait. Yeah, I guess we can divide it by 255. But it would be easier if I had a hex converter, you know? In Unity, you can copy the color swatch in the inspector, then paste in code as hex. Yeah. That makes sense. Sweet potato pie. Oh, nice. Yeah, I figured it was something more like maybe a family thing or more cultural food. I don't think they just sell it in the grocery store. Over here especially. Okay. Okay. Hex to RGB. Does it tell me how they do it though? Can't believe you can't just pass in a hex string. Yeah, I'm so confused. Because you can add the hex into the text mesh. Like, if you've done that before. You can, like, use Markdown to put the color into your text. But they can't handle it in the code? That's very strange to me. Hex to color. Should I copy this guy's code? I might just do that. Color 32. color 32, is that 0 to 1? Maybe. 00FF is 0 to 255. Oh, I see. Let me try this guy's code. Let me just read over it real quick. Replace. Fully visible unless, yeah. Parse the first 2 letters. Byte. Wait, why is it a byte? Parse. Oh, new color 32. I guess it's using bytes instead. Anyways, I'm probably not even gonna be using color in the UI, but this is kind of interesting to at least figure out. HTML value, button, don't care. New color. Oh. Oh, can you just do that? Parse HTML string. HTML value. Maybe. Okay, let's try that. Stop it. Crazy. Let's see if that works. Where? Okay, we'll put that there for now. Then we'll see. Would be nice if it was just that. Return type needs to be color. Yeah. Well, if I'm just gonna take the RGB value, right? Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry, forgot there's some delay on YouTube. Lovely. Just white. Because I didn't put a hashtag. Let's go. It works. Didn't have to write a whole bunch of code by myself, which is good. Bravo. Like I did stuff. Not really. Okay. So let's make the last one. Oh, wait. Hold up. We need to do some other stuff. So while you're searching through this, it should highlight which one you're at, right? Okay. So we'll do the one that you're at, and then we'll highlight the last one automatically when you open the map. That sounds good to me, I think. So should we do a flash or something? Flashing color? Or maybe, okay, let's start simple. We did it, we did it. Okay. So every color that you go through, which is somewhere here, switch levels. Where are you? Switch. It's like getting way too much code in these scripts. I need to like separate them out soon. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's highlight the proper. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Highlight the path spot that we are currently on. So that's our little hex value. The color that we're currently on. Think. The level played. No, not level last played. Currently selected. This is why I need to do a little bit of extra work on. Oh shoot. Seriously? Index. World index. What I was trying to use. Oh. Gosh. Oh. I do not like using too much. Aw. We have a rare appearance from my other cat for once. Let me see if I can grab her. Usually we have Nima, but we have Bubby today. Oh my gosh. Hello. Ah. Very cute. Hi. She doesn't usually come to my room. She usually hangs out with my sister. She's the older one, actually. Here, you can come here. Okay. She's 11 years old. We've had her for 11 years. And Nima is, I think, 9 this year. So cute, right? Yes, exactly. Very, very cute. What the heck did I do here? Did I copy the wrong thing? You can see her tail. Hi. She's very pretty. That thing looks evil? How dare you say that? Please. I need to move this stuff over. This is not good. Oh, look at her. All cats are evil, to an extent. I agree. They have an agenda of their own. Okay, why don't we just move this over and call it from here? Let's call it highlight current. Highlight current. Oh, come on. I gotta pass these in. Anyways. What is even the point of doing that then? Right. And oops. Great. Does a function of hex to color exist? Oh yeah, I moved that line somewhere else, but I don't love that because it's like half of it still in the other script, but whatever. Oh, I didn't even realize Nemo, my other cat, was just sleeping on my backpack over there. He's been there the whole time. Okay. I need to send a screenshot. To my sister. Just of our cat sleeping on my stream. Any luck with some stuff for you guys? Here there. Any luck with your okay. Is this actually gonna work, or was I looking for a color? I think I was looking for a color. Let's do like a green. Here goes nothing. Man, this is what I mean. Like, UI so tedious. Or is it just me? I think sometimes the save file doesn't... Oh yeah, I forgot I have to turn it back. Okay, current world. I can go up to 1. Up to +1. I mean. I think. So unhighlight if you're off of it. How are we gonna do that? We need to keep a reference of the last one. Or just unhighlight the last one before. Unhighlight. That is a word, right? Is there a better way to do this? I guess I could just do it all in one. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. I might have to move it up more. Before we increase any index. I guess we'll do it up here. Unhighlight current spot, increase the index, highlight the new spot. That should work, I think. Okay. Let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. I love UI. It can be tedious, though. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's satisfying once it looks good and plays good. Path 3. Oh. Okay, first of all, I forgot. 0, 1, 2, 3. I don't think... Okay, wait, I'm really confused what it might be trying to do. It's doing like 1 extra, I think. And it's starting on... Okay, definitely more satisfying. Good. Let's just try to fix... This should be 0, 1, 2. So if you're on level 1, refer to spot 0, please. Spot 0. That's fine. I guess we just don't need to go. And this is to highlight the level that's currently open. So maybe it's just 1. And please fill the amount to the latest one. Seems fine. I think it was wrong though. Okay. Gotta debug a little bit. It's just going 1 or 2 extra. Okay, currently, this one's a okay. It's not, it doesn't want to do 0 on this side, on this one. Okay. Okay, it's kind of doing it right, but it's just shifting it by 1. It should start on path 3. Okay. So, it should start on path 3, but it's highlighting 4 at the moment. So last level. What did I do with the +1s? Not sure. Okay, better, closer. Just the highlighting is not working for index 0. Probably. So highlight. Index 0. Switch levels. Okay, it's still going there, which is problematic. All right, we're getting to the finish line. Further away from the finish line, should I say. I think we just need to debug values. Stop being lazy. You know what? Unless I have a fundamental issue here, which could be the case. Going to 2. 0, 1, 2. It's going to point 1. It's going to point 0. Weird. Absolutely strange. Huh, it seems to think that that is 0.0. That's 0.2. Highlight current path 2. 0, 1, 2. Okay. Highlight 0.2 and unhighlight 0.2. Oh, right, I still did. It's just me confusing myself. Wow, I was just putting +1 because I thought it would be offset. I guess not. Okay. Nice. Open map. Highlight the last level we're on. Probably do a map info check on the other ones. now, but gotta do a little something there at some point because it's not indexing properly. It's okay. I knew it. There's a couple issues in that piece of code here. So going left issue. Two, 1, 3, 3. It's starting on the right one. Oh, zoning out. Okay, current level selected. Did I say 0? Yeah, okay. Level last played is 01. Should just be 1. Two, 0, 1, 2. 1 is greater than 0. Hello. Well, hopefully all the maps will work after with this code. That's the only good thing. It's not unhighlighting. Oh, it just goes to 1. On left. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just put the minus in that. One. Real strange. Real strange. Doesn't want to increase, decrease current level selected. Oh, I have an if statement in here. Oh yeah, that's correct. Gone crazy. What happens when there's too much stuff going on now. Alright, it's been 3 hours. Nice. I was telling myself maybe it would be a shorter stream. I guess not. Gotta finish at least this. Lowest 0. If it's greater or equal to... I mean, it should be just greater. If it's greater... 1 is greater than... 0. I can use ++ here. Not like it's gonna do any difference. Oh, so bright. Okay. If you don't mind. Don't need that yet. This is just me not being... Two, 0, 1, 2. Oh, because it's always resetting here. Duh. Should only reset when you show map. Little mistakes that I don't catch. Those debug messages weren't that great either. Ooh. Okay. I've been playing Overcooked a bunch these days, and it's making me want to make a co-op game, couch co-op game. Okay, let's go back to the overworld. It's almost time. Snack time. Okay, looks good. Honestly. Way better than what we had before. And this is not even the final version. So cool! Now let's try Medusa's world. So let's unlock one of the worlds. So like level 11, 12. Let's unlock one of those. That should unlock the world switching. Okay, now we got Medusa's map. I'm gonna delete these and copy this over. Medusa. Okay, let's fix hers a little bit. Don't need that. Should we put like a snake or something on it? Snake. No. Forget it. Maybe a UI component. I don't know if stakes get introduced like maybe somewhere here. I was wondering why this one is a different color. Let's do a quick. Oh man. Anybody there? Anybody still around? How goes? Finally got some of this stuff figured out, which is good. I'm just making sure everything works for the other maps. Nice. How's it going? With the multiplayer? The lobbying, right? For aesthetic purposes, let's make these green. For Medusa's vibe. Vibe check passed. Alright. Cool. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna house? Uh-oh. Definitely sleepy though. Oh, yeah. Well, it's okay for you to be sleepy because you're sick, right? Take it easy. Chatting with Adam, looking at Qt6 and WebView, wanting to bundle my apps for desktop. I see. Oathr has a quick question to Adam, ended up in a full convo. That's how it usually goes, right? It's a full-on discussion. OMG. Oh, I knew it. It's because we messed with the save file. That means that are wonky. I was gonna work on this UI today, but maybe not. Okay, that's fine. Let's try to find. Oh, let's try to find any find the bug that's getting triggered here. Almost cursing. Okay. Let's go. Is this correct? Oh, great. It's not working for... Something, yeah, out of bounds, I figured. Last level is 12 here, which does not make sense. Okay, I know what to do. I'm not trying to send last level played necessarily. There's too many weird stuff going on here. Cannot convert from int to system array. Could be. It's gonna work. Maybe not. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm just being crazy. Oh, I guess I override it every time. Sure. It's not gonna work. Sick and it's nearly 11 p.m. Oh my goodness. Time for bed. Hey, Zippy Zack. Still chilling. Awesome. Got the stream on the background, mainly as white noise while I work. Nice, nice, nice. That's how I want it. Okay. Still out of bounds? Obviously. And it needs to hopefully be under 11, 10 levels. Should be right. It's like dinner time, but I'll probably just eat a snack for now. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Still works, it's just not parsing my levels properly. Thought it was 10. And all 10. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. Every stinking time. Went to 9. And then on 10, it gets whack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Weird. So it doesn't know how to do 9? It's kind of strange. Still. Why? Too many issues today. Nine, out of bounds. Okay. I think it seems we fixed those two, so let's see what's going on here. Current level index. Oh yeah. I anticipated these issues. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go get a little snack. I didn't bring water with me today, so I should probably get some water. I'll BRB. Love your nails, by the way. Oh, I haven't even done them since Christmas, so they were Christmas themed. I told myself I wouldn't go to the nail salon this year, just to save money, and also it's not the most hygienic to go there as well. But it is, like, you're dropping a lot of money. So I was gonna try to do it myself at home from now on. I just need to find some tools, which my sister has deep in her closet. I'll be right back. Hey. Let's get some more light in here. We got some blueberry pie. Looking delish. I went a little ham with the ice cream. Delish. Definitely my bedtime. See you guys. See you, Manti. Nice to have you on stream today. Thanks for dropping. Not going to the salon anymore. Who are you? I know. Went a little overboard last year. So good. All right. Maybe one more hour of work and we should be good. Let's see. I'm gonna see if it works without these. They're functional, but not when we go over the number of levels on the map. Will do, will do. Oh yeah, I forgot about raiding. Like, I can raid other streamers. I don't think we have too many people on Twitch today though, do we? So it really depends. I forgot that was an option for me. This is getting a little bit out of hand. No. All that work. I mean, it's working, but it doesn't work for the longer. Else. honestly, it should not be an issue. If it's -1. It's, 4. Give me the count. Yeah, that makes sense. Index of 0. Six. Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay. Mm-hmm. pretty good. Really? Three, four, six. How do you get 12? Two. And
I was wondering if you wanted to grab some coffee with me later. I don't know if you're busy, but
actually, it should be. Mary cereal. Oh, yeah, wait. One. There. Two. Six. Seriously? Crazy. No, come back. One second. I don't know, she was dressed up. Alright. Hope the game deving has been going well. Yeah. Well, chipping away. I knew this part would cause issues because I did a whole bunch of weird level type things, which help in the long run, but a little bit trickier. How about you? How's it going? This music is just a sleep potion. It's not going so well. Went down a rabbit hole with C. Oh, snaps. I see. Gonna switch gears back into actual JavaScript. Sounds good. Okay. What am I even doing here? Okay. We're obviously running into out of bounds. I start at the ends. Oh, all good. Cool. 14. Yeah. Seems about right. My dotted lines are gone, though. Alright. It's not working. Mine is out of bounds of show values. This is the hype I need. Heh. 10 is less than... Pretty good. I just wanted to highlight the last level that I'm on. So close. Let me... That was hype. All right. Okay. Excellent. I guess the last thing to figure out is just highlighting the last level in the map instead of the first. Especially for this. Good. Much more interactable. Like it. And with the actual UI stuff, should look good. It'd be just levels in world dot -1. Wait. Actually, it doesn't quite matter here. Show enough. please. Oh no. Again. So I highlighted one extra, it seems. Why? Why? Well, 13. Hmm. Index of last level played. Oh yeah, I'm on 14. But it did one extra one. Why the hell I one extra one? Oh shoot. 12. Oh, very cute. Oh. Hell no. Don't do this to me. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mhm. Come on. Alright, approaching 4.5 hours. Serious? Oh man, at least I'm on a roll here. Oops. So I'm turning back orange though. I see you got the paths on the map. Yeah. They're working. It's just a little bit trickier for more satisfying to use, for sure. Wait, why did I move that level? I'm supposed to be here still. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you serious? Oh. So it's highlighting one extra. I'll probably wrap up the stream soon, but I also do want to do some more work since my morning was not productive. So we'll see. Strange. Basically just want to make it work for any case. Shouldn't even reach here if it's -1. Oh, so stinking tired. One to 12. Last plate is 12. Yeah, looks about right. I am King Ames. King Games or King Ames? Kin Games. Hey, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? Good to always see you on the stream. Oh, it is Ames. Nice. Very cool. King Ames. Hmm. Just got in from work. Gonna relax the rest of the night. You're good? Oh, nice. Hope you had a good work day. Little Tuesday. Do you have to go to the office and stuff? I'm half relaxing. I'm cozy as heck right now. Doing some work. Partially frustrated. So, mixed feels. Mixed feels. But I'm doing good in general. Definitely. $11. Oh, I know. Show map, I mean. All right. I do physical work and operate machines, construction, earthwork. Whoa! That's epic. But probably also tiring. Sounds like a tiring day then. But hope it was good still. Physical work is very exhausting, I'm sure. My mom works in food services at the hospital, so she's always like moving around boxes and, you know, working in the freezers. I'm like, damn. I don't think I'd be able to endure that. I love what I do. Awesome. That's all that matters, really. Oh. Ooh. I think you gave me some good luck because all my codes started working once you came here. 12, 13 is done. Yeah, cool. Looks good. And there we have it, people. So you can choose what level you want to go to. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It works in both our worlds. Yeah. Alright, I guess maybe I can knock off one more task. It's been a while already. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Everything seems to be alright. Good, good, good. Let me clean up some of these logs. My worst habit is like leaving some of these log stuff. Not good. In my code. Okay, cool. Make sure it works. And then push the clean version. Let's see, maybe I'll stream a little bit later and see if more people on Twitch join, because I usually end around this time. So I'm kind of curious if more people join after work. That could be interesting. I should probably just stream on the weekend when most people are available. Oh no, I added an extra one now. How'd that happen? Oh, where did this line come from? But mine went one extra, it seems. Cool. Let's see. Cool, I will do that. I didn't even have UI stuff to do on my to-do list, which is kind of sad. I just knew I had to do it though. UI. And function. I guess we did that. Forget this. I kind of tackled that. Cool, 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 cool. More clarity on what's going on. Cool. Let's bring... Come on! Get over here. Oh man. Okay, let's go find a relic and come back. We're looking a little big. This map. Relic. Sweet. Zero, 4, 6. It's not even possible. 0, 4. 3. Sounds like you need a little nap. I do. I just woke up like earlier than I usually do today, so I was feeling off. But I'm okay. I will work till I fall asleep on stream. Zero, 4, 6. That's impossible to get. Actually, it's not. 0, 3, 5. What do you have going on for the rest of the evening? Just chilling mostly? Relaxing? Any new games you're playing, or perhaps TV shows? Level achievement counter is doing alright. You do the coding yourself? Yep. Indeed, indeed. I don't do the art though. We have an artist for that. This is missing the new art. But I mostly do the coding and game design, I guess. Kind of just leading the project. Okay, oh, it should say that we got 3 out of 3. Here. Yes. Cool. Lovely. Relaxing. I've started Destiny 2. Nice. And I also played No Man's Sky as well. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I haven't played those games. Someone was trying to tempt me into playing Destiny 2, but I just didn't feel like it. I don't know if I would have got into it. That's cool. Hi! Caught you again. Oh, I knew it. I knew some people would come out if I streamed a little bit longer than usual. Hey, Cedric. How's it going? How have you been? Always come late? No, not really. It's because you have a time difference. What are you talking about? Doing good. Man, you're always on the grind. I feel like I talk like the first 1 hour of these streams. But I'm trying. Also, I'm streaming every Tuesday and Thursday, so that's my commitment to myself. So far, so good. Oh my. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Destiny got me into playing first-person games. Nice. Honestly, have I even played that many first-person games? Like, I've played... I never finish the games that I do, I guess. Like the Far Cry games. I think I've started a bit of each. And BioShock. I've been trying to get into that. But Destiny, isn't it multiplayer? It's like multiplayer, right? Or am I wrong? Is it a single player campaign type thing? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Both the cats are gone. Okay. Now we go back to Overworld. See what's up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. On a streak. Didn't finish. The woods. Have I played Balatro? No, I haven't. I was looking at the Steam page again yesterday. I'm like, oh, I should really give this a try. So popular, right? I'll give it a try. Why, are you enjoying it? Or what? Do you recommend it to me? Well, you probably don't know what type of games I like. I'm not a huge card game person, but I feel like maybe if I tried it and it's compelling. Destiny is multiplayer, but you can play it solo. Oh, cool. Nice. Oof. Is good. Not a card game person too, but oh boy, it will hook you in. Okay. Maybe I'll buy it today and give it a try. I wonder if it plays good on the Steam Deck. Let me check. Oh, I don't need an addiction for sure. My only addiction should be game deving so I can finish my demo. Cool. Okay, I'll get it on my Steam Deck and give it a try. Oh, it's on mobile too? Whoa. Dev knows what they're doing. You can stop anytime? Sure. Oh. Almost. All right. All right. I'm zoning out. But I should finish a couple more things. What are you up to today, Cedric? What's going on? Axel! You had your 8 hours of sleep and you're back already? Total playtime of this game must be like 4 to 6 hours. I wish. I hope. I feel like I'm aiming for like 2 to 3. But if I can think of more content for it, that would be good too. Or just how to like fill it up or make it more challenging, you know? So yeah. Doing work too and deving at the same time. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's what these streams are for, I hope. Just people working alongside me. Yeah, I was thinking mini games. Just like maybe similar mechanic mini games. Like maybe you have to open, I don't know, like a, I don't know, what would work in Greek myth? You know, I could probably think of something. I was thinking like opening a chest or something. Using the same mechanics where you would do grid-based movement, but make it different too. So I was thinking that I don't want to expand scope too much either. I woke up early to watch the first bit, but have sort of just been laying in bed. Oh, darn. Yeah, what time is it in Japan right now? Like 8:30 a.m.? $8:30 a.m. probably. I see. 9:30, yeah. Makes sense. Or side quests. I do have side quests. I do have like areas that you can go back to, and there is like level. They're not side quests really, but there's gonna be like hidden paths that you can unlock if you find them. This is technically a quest level because there's a cart in your way and you have to figure out like how to clear it. So those take a little bit longer, etc., etc. You have a fascination in Greek myth? Probably like, I would say basic. Like, I'm not a Greek myth crazy, like, I'm not super into it where I want to know everything about it. It kind of just formed naturally because I was going to work on this game. But I know some of the basic stuff. You should add Daedalus Labyrinth type of level. So yeah, I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna Google it. Sounds chaotic though. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, a maze? Oh, that would be sick. I was gonna have a maze in Medusa's level, because it kind of concepted it from Medusa's Mind Maze, the jam game that I made. This is sick. Oh. Workshop, huh? Thank you for letting me know. I was before too. Medusa is such a baddie though. Literally. Literally. Yeah, I've tried to read. Ooh! Almost dropped my alarm. Jeez. I got this Greek myth book. I've been trying to read it. It's chaotic though. I think I showed on one stream, like, The theogony. This is like how all the gods are kind of related. That's wacko. See. I didn't read some sections though, I think. Cerberus, yeah. Manisha when she realizes Medusa isn't the villain. Well, let me tell you. No one's really the villain in this game. She's just a misunderstood character. I don't know, I'm trying to make it so that like, oh, this is cheesy, but Sophia learns more about herself and like her circumstances as she goes on her journey and meets all these gods and goddesses. So even in this Medusa one, the world is supposed to end in like a wholesome way. Boo. I like wholesome stuff, but also I like epic stuff. Is this like the meme? Men are always thinking about the Roman Empire. Exactly. Exactly. But it's woman and Greek mythology. I don't think that's the case. I did have one friend that was like really into it though. She even took a class in university. Oh, I was thinking like maybe I'll add the kid version of Hercules in there somewhere as a cameo. That could be funny. Okay, anywho. This is cool. I'm gonna write that down. We definitely have a like a Titan or a Cyclops in there in Zeus's world. Oh my god. You look crazy. Jeez. Oh, look at this guy. Oh man. I wonder how Laura would kind of pull off a Cyclops. You gotta like keep it wholesome, but he's also a one-eyed monster. Hades too, maybe. Yeah, Hades is getting his own world. So Poseidon's getting a world. Zeus is getting a world. Hades. Who else did I say? Oh yeah, and then the last world, which I'm still not settled on. Is there a boss battle? There's gonna be like some boss levels. And yeah, boss battle. Because for Medusa's one, it's like her gaze is trying to fry Sophia. So yeah. And then I might put like giant snakes in a couple levels before that too. So like before you get to her boss area, maybe some giant snakes. But that's like after the demo. Yeah. All right. Okay. Continuing on. Aries, not sure. I was gonna do Hera. Hera makes an appearance in Zeus's world. they're not really together. She'll just be like, you'll meet her on the way. And then Cyclops in Zeus's world. Aphrodite I was gonna put in Poseidon's world. And then Hades and Thanatos. Thanatos in Hades' world. That makes sense, right? Yeah. That was the plan, at least. And then Athena kind of makes her appearance as an owl throughout the game. So you can also collect golden feathers on the way. You guys are just translating. You ever watch Clash of Titans? No. I know I should be watching more. Like, I think, did I even watch, I haven't watched any of the new Percy Jackson, like, the series. I think I watched the movie, like, a long time ago. I need to catch up on these things. Alright. Yeah, Athena... I have some, like, she's supposed to be her... She's supposed to guide Sophia, you know? On her journey. I still gotta watch Sherlock for Foxglove, I know. Lots to watch. Oh. I haven't even been watching that much lately. What have I been watching? Oh, I'm excited for White Lotus Season 3. That's what I'm waiting for. It's coming out this week. Drama! But I just like how they film it. Like, film it and script it. It's a fun watch. How did the side project start? Kinda unexpected after Foxglove. True. It's because Foxglove was becoming this giant thing, and I have no stinking idea how to make a big game, you know? How to design it, how to work on a big project. So I'm like, okay, I haven't even gotten a Steam game out ever. Nor have I completed, like, a longer type game, because the only game I released have been like the Game Jam games, which are, you know, I don't work on it too long, and they're not that long. And also, Rocket Pig on mobile didn't have much gameplay going on. There was no progression or anything like that. So I'm like, okay, I need to get something under my belt that's smaller in scope. And so I asked Laura, she's like, alright, let's do it. Because I felt like this would be more her aesthetic too. Because she's a children's book illustrator. And she just monitoring her art on Instagram, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is probably down her alley, upper alley, yeah. So that's how it started. It's very different from Foxglove though, right? I guess I don't have... That's why I was kind of worried too. I'm like, we don't really have a ongoing theme or aesthetic either. So maybe I need to pull these games together in some way as well. They're probably both just story based. Not story based, but I think they both have that charm. Axel, get out of here with that gray hair emoji. You can't do that. You cannot. I try to watch a new movie every week or so, but I don't watch many TV shows. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I do watch TV shows usually, like a lot of K-dramas, or I started watching Superstore and Modern Family, like any comedies. Oh, I finished The Last of Us last month. So I do like watching TV shows. I'm just scared of binging them. Movies, I tend to watch with like other people, I think. Like I watched Knives Out again with my cousin because she never watched it. So that was fun. And I was like, maybe I'll, you know, focus a little more so I can figure out what this mystery, how they created this mystery movie. I can't do it. I'll binge a whole TV show and get nothing done. Yeah, that's the issue. Are you learning a lot? Yeah, for sure. It's like, I think I'm learning not how to do things. Like, I kind of know how like a save system, inventory, all this stuff works. Like I can manage to code it, but making sure they all work like together. And like I think I'm learning a lot about game design, like what the different aspects I need and how to pull them all in together. So I'm happy about that. And I'm also learning how to like not overthink too much, even though it's still kind of slow. So there's stuff like that. That explains the change of art. Yeah, it's still Laura on it. Like she's just she knows how to cater towards different moods and vibes. But also when we translate our stuff into 3D, it's like a little bit different from her usual style too. But I tried playing Foxglove yesterday, connecting my Steam Deck to the TV, and it was kind of cool. But lots to do on Foxglove. Like, I'm low-key scared. Have you checked the monotone? The colors have low contrast. Is that on purpose? Are we talking about here? Low contrast? This is not like finalized art other than her stuff. But if I go back here. Oh, did I add? Yeah, I don't know. I think I made it kind of yellowy. Should not have done that. Anyways, let me know if the same issues here. Monotone. You mean like saturation and stuff? Let me know if the same issue is here. Oh, that game, I mean? Oh, which one? What game was I talking about? I don't... Same? Oh, OG Knives Out is good, didn't like the sequel as much. Yeah, agreed. That's why I'm like, we'll just watch the first one. That's what I told her. They could have done a good job with the second one, but I don't know. Just wasn't written as well, or maybe they didn't have, like, it was at a resort, or not a resort, but that type of thing, right? Like a getaway. Like, there's a lot of potential with that. Alone on a secluded island. But yeah, Knives Out. Definitely add it to your movie list. What I learned so far in game dev is how to be lazy. Just make all things in states. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works. Oh man, is it bedtime yet? Oh, our puzzle game? Oh. The colors are close together, no highlights. If you put in black and white filter, it's hard to see which are environment. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. I'm gonna write that down, because that's true. I actually noticed that too. Because I'm like, you can't tell what the obstacles are. And that's the important part, right? So let me get my pen and paper. No pen found. Okay. Okay, that is good feedback though. See, what I tried to do is I added some lighting on the path, but that's not really gonna have anything to do with contrast. These lines and these leaves are temporary, but maybe they'll bring out the path a little bit more. Not quite sure. No need to change everything, just the characters, maybe just make them pop out more. Yeah, true. True. When can we expect demo? I'm really close to finishing the demo, but there's a lot of like lot of artwork to finish and also UI to finish. Well, not a lot of UI, but I just need I'm almost there, I think. Basically replace all the UI on the overworld and like actual art on the overworld. And I'll replace all this art because they're supposed to look like the forest levels. Boom, 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 boom. Finish all the Medusa art. Finish this level. Add a couple more levels, but I do have like, yeah, spoiler. So when can we expect a demo? I don't know, man. Soon. Maybe. Which booth are you at in E3? Oh my god. Please, I wish. Also, when can we meet you after you accept your award at the Game Awards? Guys. I mean, maybe I should manifest it. Someday. Someday. This is just my I'm getting started project. I don't know. But actually, I got my 7-year-old cousin to kind of play it, and she understood how to play it right away. I just had to tell her, like, oh, don't go on the thing when it's fully up. And then she kind of understood. So I'm like, okay. There is sort of potential for, like, families to pick it up. I'm just a little worried about dialogue stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I just have to target the cozy games community, maybe. Do you have a speech for your game award, Best Indie Game 2025? Yeah, it's already prepped. I'd like to thank my family, my cats, my mods, Axel, my favorite viewers, Cedric, I Am King Ames, John, for being there when I was going through my tough times. Alright, the ups and downs of game development. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do. Can I get 5% commission for making the amazing level creation suite you're using? Truth. Honestly, you deserve something for that because it made my life easier. But at the same time, I'm like, why did I not do grid-based? I mean, why did I not do tile-based art? But yeah. You definitely deserve something. More than a shout out, right? You sound sick. You good? I hope I'm good. It's kind of cold outside lately and I've been out and about. But also, you know, I'm usually an introvert. I don't talk that much. My sisters talk more than me, probably. So I don't talk for 5 hours straight on stream. So I lose my voice. Can I get a 5% commission for the implementation? Oh man. Everyone who contributed to this game will get 5%. Don't clip that. And then I end up with nothing. That's how it goes. Bankruptcy. I was like, what should I do with this owl? He'll probably like fly in here and like disappear at some point and leave behind a feather. Maybe that will be the intro to golden feathers. They're supposed to be harder to get. Like either hidden away and hidden, like in a hidden path, or you have to come back with some other item to get it. Yada yada yada. Same. Glad we only chat here. Can't talk that long, right? Can't. That's basically a legally binding contract in my book. No. I only do blood oaths, sorry. Blood contracts. Yappy Manisha, A. The honorable mention in the acceptance speech is good enough for you? Nice. Kev, hey. Sophia's Steam page. Tired of those grid-based movement games? Do you march to the beat of your own drum? Get off the grid. Nice. Better than the silent shy never talks to anyone. Truth. The house art I envy so much. I know. And it's like, she did a good job, honestly. I told her, she's like, I can draw every level. I'm like, are you sure? Because they wanted to give it the hand-drawn look. I'm like, are you sure about that? Because that's kind of crazy. And I told her, it's gonna be like 60 to 80 levels probably. Are you sure you can do that? That's dedication, man. Dedication and talent. Yeah, let me get you Laura's. Hold on. I think her Instagram's here. There you are. Actually, I think she's not using Instagram anymore. So I will send you her Blue Sky. She's not trying to support Facebook anymore. I mean, Meta. Oh, shoot. No. Stop it. Ah. Okay. Oh, darn. Well, I'll put it in my Discord. This is Laura's Blue Sky. She got Instagram for art. Want to check it? Yeah, she's good. I mean, let's do a little browse. She also has a website, actually. So she's worked on... So cute! Look at that. Little comics. Oh, I saw this one recently. That's sick. It almost got me inspired for a video game. I'm like, you gotta keep me away from cool stuff like this. But honestly, this is kind of like Foxglove vibe too, because we're gonna be in a hotel soon. So we'll see. We'll see. But witches? Yes. Very cute. Very cute. Oh, I didn't see that she did something like that. That's cool. It's like these are all part of magazines, apparently. Look at this! And she loves drawing animals, too. So, like, Foxglove stuff worked out for her a lot, too. Because if you look at her Instagram, it's like... No! Where's her illustration? Oh. Wait. Oh, also this is her little card game. Very cute, very cute. And that was all animal based too. So. Yeah, awesome stuff, you know? A regular segment of the stream, dedicated time towards exactly, honestly. She deserves all the... Oh yeah, she did do this cover art for this game. It's like a Greek myth game, technically. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah. Wait, I didn't know she did this. Sick. Does she write blogs? I was thinking of doing a blog section for my website. Just for updates on Foxglove and Sophia. Just so people can keep... I haven't even checked my, I haven't checked my mailing list in a while. Yeah, very cute. Ah, man. I'm just like, how am I working with such a talented person? It's crazy to me. Gotta pull my weight. Greek myth god tier list when... Yeah, we should do that, right? Maybe we'll do it next week. Just rank them all. The best to the worst. S tier. All the way down. I like this website, by the way. Oh, wholesome. Very wholesome. Just all the good vibes. Anyways, yes, that's enough stalking. Yeah. Yeah, so I was asking her about the quality issues, and I think it seems like the first level and the second level were a little bit lower quality, so we're gonna try to work with that. And yeah, Foxglove! I have so many things I need to do for that, but I'm excited. And I have so many more game ideas. Gotta stop. I try my best just not to think, not to expand on any ideas, or else I'll get too excited. Okay, what's next on the list? Wait, Axel, did you see my new UI? I think you were gone. The time that I was working on it. It works. Watch how it breaks right now. Let's make this true. You should totally just give me the Foxglove IP. Never! That's... No, we gotta see it through, for sure. But I'm also like, damn, should I have maybe kept it 2D? That's the only thing I'm really wondering about. But I think if we really make use of the 3D perspective, then it'll be okay. Which I am trying with the stealth. Yeah, it just needs some work. Here. Ta-da! Look at that! Finally, you can kind of use this UI instead of just... So then you can go over here, and I should be able to expand it for any map. Proud of you, son. Thank you, Dad. But also, I'm gonna have to replace most of this UI stuff. So hopefully it stays somewhat the same. And then maybe next stream we'll do the collectibles. It's mostly just a scrolling panel thing. Dang, I'm just gonna have to make my own Fox Detective IP. Well, I already have competition with one person. I don't need more competition. Although, was he a wolf or a fox? Well, this guy. Get out of here! I don't need you. It looks pretty good. I played the demo. It was... Did I play the demo on stream? I don't know. Or maybe it was just in my Discord. It was okay. It's a little bit wordy. And maybe like too much going on. But the vibe is there for sure. And they have voice acting. Is implementing new level hard? For the game? No. Making a level that I'm satisfied with? Yeah, that's hard for me. And I'm trying to like progress everything naturally. So there's that too. But for the most part, it's not too hard thanks to Axel's. Axel helped me with this let me show you. Little path system. So not too bad. But it can become crazy. I'm just like, I'm a little bit worried about like how hard it needs to get and like how crazy a level could look, because right now it's not too bad. It's like either it expands a couple. It's kind of longer. Yeah. Oh, also it should stay on the world that should be on the world that's open. Currently open. Go back. I'm gonna call it Crime Fox. It'll be about a fox that solves crimes. Hey! No. Well, in the time that Foxglove will be done, maybe someone will literally steal the game idea and make something else. What about a red panda detective game? That would be cute. Foxglove's sidekick is a loris. They look kind of creepy though. I don't know why I chose that. Dude. Your eyes are too big. Red pandas are cute though. I saw them, I think at the zoo at some point. Oh my gosh, you're adorable. They walk around so cute. You want one as a pet? Honestly. My sister wants a monkey so badly for some reason. I'm like, don't do that. Watch GMTK puzzle design doesn't help me either. Yeah, I think I watched like some of his stuff. I watched his detective stuff. I watched like all this stuff, but it's like when it comes down to making it, it is crazy hard. And it's like I want to make them really good, and I want to make each level really good, so it's kind of exhausting over time. It is fun making new levels, introducing new mechanics, new gameplay like that, blah blah blah. It's all in good fun, but coming up with good levels over while the game progresses, like it should be getting more difficult too, right? So it's tough. Manisha literally inventing animals. Am I though? Am I though? A loris. What's the difference between a loris and a lemur? Wait, that's Zabumafu. Oh, a loris? No, I think they're closely related. Oh man. Did you guys ever watch Zabumafu? The show? That was like something that always played on TV. So, oh yeah, they're quite similar. I'm not sure why I chose a loris out of. Whoa, dude. Look at that tail. Both are the same. They kind of like to move it. That's what I'm talking about. Madagascar, so good. He's like my favorite character, probably. Him and the penguins. I literally had this time where I was just binging clips of like funny penguin moments from Madagascar. Because it was just cracking me up. Look at all these lores. I forgot what his name was gonna be. Ooh. Slow and slender. This guy's looking chunky. This guy. Oh, he's endangered. Critically endangered. No. That's just sad. That's just sad. You don't live in the States. I live in Canada. Yeah, soon to be 51st state. Exactly. Oh boy. I'll be American soon. Please, I don't want to. No offense. Aw, you're so cute. This picture is cracking me up. With the tongue. Okay. That's enough. But, like, when I played Foxglove yesterday, I'm like, damn, there's a lot to do. A lot. What are my thoughts on that? I mean, burger is good. What's wrong with being American? Yeah, don't forget about Greenland. It'd be the 52nd. Nothing wrong with being American. It's just better being Canadian. In my opinion. Alright. I've been offered a refugee from a Canadian. Honestly. That's funny. Is it true housing in Canada is crazy high? Yeah. That's our issue, unfortunately. It is expensive. Especially like British Columbia, that area, Vancouver, expensive. Here, Toronto, expensive. But like just the housing price kind of just went up since COVID hit. But yeah. First of all, 70% of your country is inhabitable because it's too cold. It's not that cold. I mean, maybe up north, but here is bearable. Like, you won't die from the cold. And you could just be inside. You can homebody. So it's not that bad. I mean, housing in the States isn't exactly any better, I think. Yeah, probably like the main cities are probably the same as what it is here, I think. My dad was going crazy. My dad has this obsession with like checking houses and their costs like everywhere because he wants to do house flipping. So he's like, all of a sudden, my cousins live in Florida, so he went to visit there for a bit, but he's like looking for houses in like remote areas where nobody lives. I'm like, why would you buy a house there? But you live in Florida and happy with my state? Nice, nice, nice. If you're gonna move out and stay one place, where would it be? Oh, good question. Honestly, probably somewhere in Europe. Probably somewhere in Europe, I think. Maybe I'll just have to do that at some point. I like their vibe. But I don't know if I can live there. Like, if they speak a different language in some country, either have to learn or you know, there's considerations to be made. It's not the same as going on vacation. So like Barcelona was really fun. Porto in Portugal was fun. And I don't know. I went to Munich like 2 years ago. And I kind of like Munich too. I kind of clicked with it for some reason. But my friends are always like, come to New York City. You know, it's where everything happens. I'm like, okay, yeah. And I've been a lot of times because they live there. But I just can't click with New York City. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. I love that there's like a lot of stuff to do there, like compared to here. But I can't, like, I don't know. I like visiting my friends, obviously, in case they're watching this. Housing in the States is fine. You can get a house for $1,000 a month with a first-time buyers program here in Florida. Yeah, but who wants to live in Florida? Yeah, I guess it really depends. Like, I think most people want to live in a booming main city, right? Toronto, Montreal, Vancouver are basically what we have here. Otherwise, I would think like Miami. What else in Florida? No one really lives in Orlando, really, right? New York City, Seattle, I guess, like those kind of areas, probably. Only 2 states that are expensive to live in are California and New Jersey. What? I thought New Jersey was a lot cheaper than New York. Or at least some of New York. Because my friends kind of live in New Jersey too. Some of them. Because it's cheaper than Manhattan and stuff. Yeah, I would go to Europe as well. Or Africa. Oh, have you been to Africa before? I'm trying to... That's on my bucket list. Like, I'm trying to go to every continent. I don't know about Antarctica, though. But I would like to visit every continent. Man, I was thinking of getting bangs, but I don't know if I should. I always have like a bang phase. Anyways. New York is a modern... Nice. I guess so. Just chaotic. Don't get bangs, your hair is nice. I'm just itching to do it. Try everything. Try Mohawk too, or emo. I feel like I had like a minor emo phase at one point. Seriously. It's like maybe some point in middle school. Okay. Back to some work or what? It's approaching 6 hours. Jeez. Twitch is looking quiet as usual. Let's see what's going on. How many people? Three. Cool. Twitch, if you're there, say what? Put your hands up if you're here. Oh man. Did I tell you guys I already booked another vacation? This is crazy. Curtain bangs are nice in my opinion, but normal bangs, I don't know. Yeah, some of my guy friends are like haters of bangs. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do like straight. I'm just gonna, I had like curtain type things or I don't know. Legit kind of want to see it. Oh no. No, it was barely a emo phase, and we're not gonna look at that. I might traumatize myself if I see it. I just realized I was behind on the stream. Oh, YouTube is kind of lagged, but also, yeah, sometimes if you pause it or something, it'll come off of the live view. But no worries. That's why I was kind of confused at some of the comments, because I'm like, I'm talking, but then I see the comments like Axel's LMAO what? I'm like, wait, what did I say again? You had an emo phase? I don't think it counts as emo. Oh, vacation. Yeah. I booked Thailand and Vietnam for April. Yeah. I know, what? It's approaching way too soon. But I think after that vacation, I'm gonna try to take a bit of a break. I need to calm down because I don't have a job right now. This is draining my savings, mostly. This is the thing. It seems like I go on vacation a lot, but some of my friends go on vacation like a lot. Like my friend is going to Japan once a year on top of other vacations. So I'm like, okay. So I don't feel like I'm vacationing too much. But then when other people say it, it's like, oh, yeah, I'm going on vacation again. So it's like, it's definitely strange. Also, I get tempted when like some of my friends go. Like my last vacation to Portugal and Spain was with my friend, and he was like, oh, he already like knew he was going. He booked his flights, and I'm like, okay, I'll join, I guess. So that happened. This time, me and a couple friends were like, okay, let's do Thailand and Vietnam. Or one of them already had it booked. So I'm like, okay, I'll join. Now I have to just make sure I don't die because I have a peanut allergy. So we'll see. Dr. Elliot, how's the game coming? It's coming pretty good. I worked on some UI stuff today. Oh, nice. Zippy Zach. What? Awesome. Anyways. Okay, this is why I remembered my vacation, because my friend's making me go to an EDM festival there in Thailand. It's apparently a water festival or something. Like a Yeah, I forgot who we booked. It was either like, I don't like EDM really, but I'll go because, you know, it should be fun. It's only one day of doing that. This is what I worked on today, Dr. Elliot. Kind of cool, right? Just getting this at least functional. So it's a little more, you know, you can tell what's kind of going on. Overworld. Okay. Oh, I saw level 1 here. Hey, level. What's up, what's up? We all had an emo phase, no? I think so. Like, I was super... It wasn't even emo, actually, now that I think about it. I was, like, super into K-pop, super into anime stuff, super... Not really... Yeah, I don't think I was emo, because, you know, I didn't do any crazy stuff. It was that kind of phase, actually. Oh, you know how, like... Yeah, I think, like, Japanese bands and stuff, they kind of go... It's not really emo, but they have that scene type of look. So I'm like, oh, yeah, that's me. I know people who travel more frequently. Yeah, like, people have done it. I've never been on vacation. No! You need to go on vacation. Honestly, if it's, like, somewhere you can explore and eat good food, that's, like... That's the place to be, I think. You should do it. Treat yourself. Because, like, the first 2 years that I was working, even though I had vacation, I didn't really take... Like, I'll take days off and stuff, but half my vacation I carried over to, like, the next year. And, like, I just didn't go anywhere. So after COVID hit, I'm like, okay, I need to go everywhere, because I'm not trying to be stuck inside. So after COVID was over, like, I gotta go everywhere. I had a vacation in Japan back in November. Woohoo! Nice. How'd you like Japan? I went there like, I think it's almost been 2 years ago. Did you like it? I love Japan. Such a vibe. And Axel's there right now, although he's in the YouTube chat, so you can't see what he's saying. But yeah, I like Japan a lot. I would like to go back. Peanut allergy in Thailand would be rough. I know. I'm scared. I feel bad you haven't tried peanut butter yet. Yeah, but I smell it all the time. And it's like stinky to me. And my sister tortures me. She, like, whenever we had to take the car together, like to the train station, she would put peanut butter on her toast and then she would eat it in the car while she's driving, basically. But, and I'm like suffocating in the car. I'm like, please, no. This is not how I'm gonna go. Okay. Going a little crazy here. I think I only ate one thing with peanuts in there. Or maybe I just didn't notice. Yeah, apparently my sister said, like, peanut sauce and stuff might be more of an Americanized Thai thing. Like, they'll sometimes put crushed peanuts, but it shouldn't be super common. So I'll just have to be cautious. I take vacation when a new video game comes out. Nice. Oh. Wouldn't it be either get new video game or vacation? I guess it doesn't compare. It was awesome. Went to Shinjuku, Shibuya. Yes. I think I went to all those places too. Did you have a favorite? Shinjuku, isn't that where, like, man, their subway lines? Confusing. That's how you get lost. Osaka. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, I see. I see what you mean, Zippy Zach. take vacation time to play the video game? That's crazy. I feel like I've never done that. That's why it didn't occur to me that people do that. That's amazing. Honestly, I would be down to homebody and just play some video games. I feel like I don't have video games that I'm like always waiting for. That's cool. The most, like, my video game time maximizes when I'm sick. That's when I play the most. The girlfriend loved Kyoto the most. I thought Osaka had the best food though. Nice. Yeah, the only thing I regret is we kind of had to like speed run through some places. So I wish we spent like more time in each city. But also at the same time, like in Osaka, we went to we went to Universal, and like, you know, maybe we didn't spend our time most optimally. But yeah. I'm trying to remember what we ate. Udon, ramen, the dip ramen. Did you try the dip ramen? Did you try the I don't usually eat what's it called? What's a buckwheat noodles called? Gosh, starts with an S. It's not clicking. I think it's called weeb, not emo. Yeah, it was like partially weeb, but also like, I swear there were Japanese bands that had like scene hair, like they're kind of like punk. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Hontou sugoi desu ne. Nice. Your sibling is a maniac. Yeah, I know. I know. We know. She's kind of crazy. As a vegetarian, I eat peanut butter every day. Oh yeah, you need that protein, huh? Peanut butter is of the gods. Seriously? Oh, okay. Have you guys had almond butter? Because my sister bought that recently and I might try it. I need to know how it compares to peanut butter. Similar? Not similar? Does that make you gain weight? I'm scared gaining though, but really love peanut butter. Oh, soba, yeah. Exactly. Alright, should I work on one more task or should I call it a day? This has been my longest stream in a while. Oh, this one's kind of important. High in calories. Oh. Almond butter. Okay. Haters. Almond milk is godly as well. Not sure about almond butter. I used to avoid all like nuts, peanuts, and everything because I was allergic to it, so I didn't really eat almonds. But then I did an allergy test last year, and it said I can eat almonds and like some other nuts like hazelnuts. I guess more of the tree nuts maybe. But then I tried almond milk and I'm like, I can't. Maybe I'm not used to the taste, but almonds are not even that strong in taste. So I don't know. Or maybe that's just how it is. Almond butter tastes fairly similar to me at least. Probably depends on the brand. Okay, I'll try it tomorrow. I just avoid almond too, because... yeah. Oh, we got some gym bros up in here. My sister sends me like... this is my other sister. She's like literally sending me pictures of like her back muscles. And she came home yesterday and She's wearing like a white wife beater shirt, and she's like skinny muscular. I'm like, who do you think you are? You look like you're straight out of GTA. But it's so funny. She's quite muscular for like what she is. Is that the art sister? No, art sister, well, they both do art, but art sister is the torturous one. The one with an attitude, you know? The other one's a gym rat, I guess. A gym rat, but also a nerd. So I don't know. Damn, that's impressive. I see. Cool, cool, cool. What does the buff sister do? She's finishing her last year of school, but she's trying to apply to med school. And the other one's finish her Masters of Architecture. So she's applying to jobs and such. Not feeling the yellow on this, but I have to ask Laura what color we're kind of good with. We were trying a dark green before. Hopefully. Gym rat nerd sounds like me. Nice. I don't know, like I did go to the gym for a bit, but I can't click with the gym. It's not as exciting for me. I did go with my sister. Now we're just going for badminton. Like twice a week, I guess. And then we were gonna do some other stuff too. Last year of school until you do another 4 years of school. Yikes. I don't know if, yeah, exactly. Why would you torture yourself with more school? Buff sister is bodyguard to the dev sister. Are you calling me a weakling? She'll need the muscles to wrangle up the wandering patients. Yeah, yeah, maybe. That's exactly what I said at 16. Honestly, I can understand. At least you have a thirst for knowledge, you know? You're always like ready to learn and you use your skill sets accordingly. Some people who need to be forced, I mean, some people who don't want to go to school usually like kind of don't, I guess, not that they don't have that thirst for knowledge, but maybe they don't see it for them and then they pursue other things. So I'm kind of interested how you made that decision. This button is so handy. This thing. Ooh. I don't know what to work on next. I think we'll do the other UI stuff later. Alright, should be handy for when I get to the stage. I should probably not show this last one if it's empty. Maybe I'll do that now. Seems easy enough. Tomorrow by myself, I'll work on more levels. And on Thursday, we'll probably do selecting for collectibles. That's kind of important, actually. Do you think my UI collectibles, my collectibles UI should be able to... Can't talk. Oh, was someone gonna leave? Sleep is knocking on the walls of my eyes now. Oh, it's time for bed for you. I am King Games. Have a good night. Waited far too long, then went on an exchange in Taiwan and just dropped out when I got back during COVID. I see. I see. So the timing just worked out like that. Just saying if you're going to do it early. Gotcha. Affirmative. Drop out early. Come on. No. Oh no. Axel's just the rare case where you can be successful. What did I just say? Okay, we're gonna do this tomorrow. I was gonna say, do you think the collectibles UI should be able to be accessed during a level? Does that make sense? Or should I just leave it here? This. Should you be able to see it during the level? Not necessary, right? Like, would I need to see the collectibles UI? With how connected the world is, it would maybe be nice to do that, since you might not go back to the level select screen, right? Yeah, I'm not taking them back to the level select every level. I'll take them like after the world. So maybe I'll give them access to the... Wait, no. I don't know. Like an inventory system. Yeah, I mean, I have it implemented already. It's just only in the overworld at the moment. Right here. This thing. Like, should it be able to show up at any point? Like, do you want to just be able to see it? I'm trying to gauge the significance of doing that mid levels. Watching all the notes are overwhelming. Yeah, I mostly just ignore my notes. I'll go back to it if I'm like kind of stuck on direction. I probably should have moved that stuff somewhere else. But how do I prep before deving? Mostly looking at my to-do list and what there is, and bugs. I spent a lot of time on bugs last week, I think. I was like, I got a couple things done. Let's see what my are. Yeah, some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm just mostly picking from the backlog. Like, I'll ignore notes unless I need to, like... I can probably archive some of this stuff. Because I think I got it down. Just put it here. Plan Steam achievements. They're just like notes for when I get to those sections. Just like hit my go notes. Yeah, see, I gotta do distractions in one of the worlds. Introduce that. Yeah. don't see why you wouldn't have that available at all times. Do the relics do anything? Can you use them? Not really. They're just... Not really. You can just look at them. It's kind of just world building stuff. So... That's why I'm like... it's not really telling you where you need to get it from, unless I put the map there too. Because the map, let me tell you, the map shows you badges, right? So if you're missing badges or something, it's either like you didn't complete how many moves you needed to do, like the least amount of moves, or you forgot a relic or a mural or something. Like there's still something available to be done in that level. So the map would tell you that. The relic thing kind of is just world building, completionist friendly. That's why I'm not really sure. I have to think that through actually. Maybe it would be nice. But it would probably be nice knowing where to collect it from. I say allow people to open the book at any time so that if you find one in the middle of the level, you can read information on it. Yeah. I mean, the one you collect right away. Oops. The one you collect right away tells you. We don't have the proper... We don't have the proper UI on it yet. Oh, I need to put that into my UI section. Like here. Relic found. Like it'll look cooler and more epic, you know? So it's like... I gotta think it through, honestly. Oops. Look at the Dredge UI. Let's go to game. I mean, honestly, if you can get back to the level select and only a click or two. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if I put the collectibles UI there, you don't know where to get it from. So, like, you have to go back to the overworld to navigate the level again. So I think it's fine. And after each level, the badges do come up, like which ones you got. Boom, boom, boom. So it might be okay, because you can just replay the level if you didn't get all the badges. It's hard to see at the moment because they're just circles. But it's like, for example, here. I'm gonna finish this level. So this level has 3 badges, I think, or 2. Yeah, 3. So those would look nicer, the badges, and it will tell you, like, what they were exactly. So it should be fine, right? Yeah, let's see. Oh, snaps. Whoa, there's a lot going on here. Inventory. Damn. Oh yeah, they have intricate. Still going strong. Dianera, hey hey. How's the stream going? Semi-productive, I would think. Lots of this going on from... Guilty. Yeah. Pursuits, quest board, messages, message in a bottle, encyclopedia of relics. Encyclopedia, let's see. This thing? Oh, this is sweet. This looks nice. Maybe for Foxglove stuff. Yeah. I think my issue is not really the UI, it's more like when should UI be available quickly, you know? Like how accessible should certain UI be? In my case, the relics. Yeah, the relics. Hitman Go, every level you go back to the overworld. You kind of have an overview of what is done. Actually, I was kind of gonna take that approach too. Sorry I missed all the fun, got swamped at work. Always interesting to hear the thought process though. Oh, no worries. I hope you had a good work day. Yeah, I haven't streamed this long in a while, so it's been interesting. And like we had like a quiet hour or two, I think. So I was kind of in the zone just doing stuff. You can open it anytime it pauses the game. It's up to you. Do you want to be more challenge-based or more world-buildy? I don't know. Probably just focus on challenge. Like this should be if you need to go back. And the only time you're really forced to go back and complete stuff is when you meet Doran, the merchant, and he's like, hey, I need 15 badges. So like go get more stuff. So if you haven't completed everything from these ones, you need to go back and collect some more. So usually you'll get 1 badge for completing the level. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 8, and then try to go get all the other ones. That's what Hitman Go basically does too. They're like locked until you unlock. They don't even tell you how many you need to unlock. How many level achievements. Also, okay, I think I'm gonna keep it here because you can access the overworld from the menu and also diegetically through this level. So it's fine, I think. So you talk to him, and then he'll probably open it up for you. I don't know. We'll see. So that's the way to get to the overworld quick, like through the level. But then... yeah, you can access the overworld through here. Yeah, I don't really see the need for the relics here. I think it's okay. I'm trying to simplify it down, so it's okay. I did not, but I appreciate the sentiment. Aww. Darn. Well, hope you have a better rest of the day. Can probably push to 12 hours? You're gonna kill me. I can't do... I'm surprised I'm doing 6, honestly. Like, I was supposedly tired today. Just align yourself with Japan time? Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh no, that's actually not fun unless you put a twist on it. Gathering is not a good game design. Collecting badges, I mean. Oh, you don't... You're thinking no for collecting badges? It's a rare thing, though. Because it only happens, like, when you're near the merchant. Because merchant wants badges, so he can give you a new item. I'll try not to make it, like, overly challenging. But at least go back and get a couple more before you come back. You're not a fan of it? I was debating, though. Because Hitman Go does it and it's okay, but I feel like I did it a little more tastefully with the integration. Like with story integration with the merchant. Like he'll give you shears for as a trade. Collecting by earning it. Wait. Can we go back a little bit? I'm not sure if I understood clearly if your thoughts on the collecting badges stuff. Because I need all feedback. So mini games would also be good just to prolong the game. Yeah, definitely mini games. I had some ideas for it. I think I mentioned at one point. Do that. There's also hidden content, like hidden paths. There's also what other bonus content? Yeah. Yeah. Mini games will probably oh, like the owl compass that shows up in the beginning. I was probably gonna bring that back. To do like a mini game on it. Okay. I think badges can be themed more appropriately, like if it was currency or trinkets that you were turning in. True. Yeah, I don't know why I exactly called it badges. I just didn't want to call it level achievements for now. I should probably rename that. Just so you can trade it in. True. Let me write that down actually. You could do research about Greek culture too. What was their fun times? Do they gamble? What games? Truth. Honestly, yes. We can incorporate more of that mythology and cultural aspects. I think the mechanic makes sense. You see it in a lot of games like Mario. Yeah. Oh, I just don't understand badges as a concept for a merchant thematically. Gotcha. Okay. Let me note that down. I think I just didn't really decide on what to call it. But this was my concept. Where you had to have this in order to progress. So badges for merchant. Thematically don't make sense. And oop. And Cedric, you said not really sure. Oh, actually, gotta hop. Good luck with the 24-hour stream. Oh, not happening. In fact, I'll probably have to hop off soon. So, oh man, my mom's really coughing over there. Are we sure we wanna lock player progression? I can understand why it can be frustrating, but maybe if it's like doable, it'll be okay. A laurel is something that is traditionally Greek. Bestow an award or phrase on someone in recognition of an achievement. Oh, yeah. Nice. Something like that would be cool. In Greek myth, the laurel tree is associated with Apollo, goddess of wisdom and the arts. Sick. Let me write that down. Laurel. Cool. Yeah, something like that. Something of some worth, right? Wait, I missed some stuff. Oh no. They call it drachma, their currency, I mean. I see. This might be the most you ever streamed. You're becoming a real streamer, honestly. Getting a little too long. This is like a full work day here. I might have to hop off in like 5-10 minutes, go eat some dinner. Yeah, it's already 9? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna hop off soon. I didn't realize it was that late. That's crazy. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Only neon lights missing. I used to have like some neon strips, RGB strips. Don't forget about us when you become famous. I don't think that's happening. Here I am, just getting ready to stream. I'll hop onto yours while I'm having dinner, maybe. So that'll be perfect timing. Let's see. I don't think I have too many Twitch viewers at the moment. 3. Not too shabby. Alright. I think I stopped on a good spot. And it's been a long time. And also, I might be losing my voice after this long. But it was good to see everybody. I think I'm gonna wrap it. But I'll be on Discord tomorrow to do some work. And then I'll see you guys on Thursday, which should be good. I'll try to prep some new stuff to work on. But today was decent. At least I finished some of that UI stuff. And like, it was fairly straightforward. I just had to make sure it works with all the different worlds. And that it works with like any parameters I give it. So at least it works. And I can extend that behavior. So that should be good. Great work today, Manisha. Thank you. Thanks for joining, Cedric. Good to see you. Good to catch you at a good time. Manisha Sensei. Sure. I'll take it. I hope everyone else has a good rest of the evening. I'll catch you guys. Catch you guys next time. All right. Bye. Bye-bye.